Hello everyone! Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi Nicolodl, Skeleton Master Eve, Kaladzire, Ellerin Radiant, Bulky, Bra. This isn't really early stream. This is when I try to stream. And then I end up starting late a lot of the time. This is normal time. Custard, thanks for the 27. So, I didn't really practice since last stream. But, I figure I don't need to, because I'm a gamer. So me and Blue are doing the race on Saturday. This is going to be my last stream before then. I might do like a little bit of practice on Friday, but probably not a whole lot. So this is my last real like grindy day before Saturday. So we'll see how it goes. I can get 1 second gold, right? Finally get the 32 summer best. There's no way I don't. I'd be pretty sad if I didn't. Also, there's no way I don't get a 33 as well. Skip the 33. That would kind of be impossible. Or, you know, it would just... I would have to play exactly to my sum of best or better, which I don't think is going to happen. That would be kind of insane. Damn, I didn't jump. 3347. Well, eventually I want to beat my PB, but I think I need to practice a bit more before I can do that. I usually have like small PBs that gradually add up. That's my speedrun style. I mean, I could just have like a crazy run, but that's not usually what happens. Hello, Chloe. No. I don't know, last stream went like super well. This stream is already off to a bad start. Just gotta warm up. Fire pit. Thanks for the left fly sky. Yeah, like I'm still having fun doing any percent. I'm probably gonna do other stuff next week as well as doing this. Because I do kind of miss streaming other stuff. So after Saturday we'll get back into like more variety, but I'll still be doing this like once a week at least. Whoa. This is slow. Damn, that's a big prediction. That's for the whole day. Yeah, relearning Watcher Knights is hard. This is gonna be like a 38. This is pretty bad. I'm always like, I care less about my pace on my first run, because it's like, it's the first run. If I get this later in the stream, like, I'm resetting. But I like don't care right now. Dink. And we got first bit. My early game sucks anyways. I was like plus 17 at Gruzmother or something. Did your first Shades get first try? Nice. It's definitely not like super difficult, but I feel like most people usually still mess it up at first. Whoops. Thanks for the luck. Is Neil in? No! I bonked my head. Now I have to get this. I mean, honestly, if I missed that, like, at this point, that'd be pretty bad anyways. Now I need one more hit. Let's go for this into this. Yep. I love Soul Totem. Oh, that's a good sign for today. Dude, I like walked too far and had to walk back for that. It was really awkward. Blue, thanks for the luck. Today will be good runs. Hopefully. Oh man, I didn't get the hit. Too focused on hitting rocks. Definitely not aiming for record. Record is impossible. My sum best is still like 2 minutes from record. Okay, a minute and like 30 something seconds. But that's insane. Oh, the double?
Okay.
Yo, we already got the 32. We got the 32 sum best. That double saved it. Well, that didn't take long. That's one of my goals for today. Imagine getting that Mothwing Cloak on like actual good pace. That'd be pretty crazy. Could have been sub 750. Ah. Okay, everything else is going bad though. Just had a really good green path for some reason. Shaw percent, you gotta just get Hornet to say Shaw. It gets to the point where if you don't get first Shaw, first attack Shaw, then you just reset. Singeran, thanks for the prime. Yep, I've had record in this category twice. Also had all skills once. True ending like 8 times. And God Home ending twice. And various meme categories that nobody else ran. Oh my god, they hit me. I love you. Dude, imagine if my enter green path wasn't bad. This would be crazy. I'm actually kind of annoyed that my start was so bad now. Because it would have been best pace ever if I had like a decent first 2 splits. Oh god, I'd messed that up so bad. Like, my movement is honestly really terrible right now, but I'm getting like the important things. I got like all the tricks right away. That can actually lose me significant time. Movement doesn't matter at this pace, at this level. No, hit you again. Favorite pizza? Pepperoni, mushroom, chicken, broccoli. Damn it, that's bad. No! Specific, because that's what I make for when I make my own pizza. I make like homemade. I've never seen broccoli as an option like on actual pizza places. But I put it on my own. Mostly because that's just my vegetable of choice. Like, that's usually what I just have in my fridge, so it's like... it works. But I do think it's good. No, let me jump on this wall. This wall is dumb. Does it get charred? Or is it just crunchy? I usually just put it in uncooked, and then it like bakes in the oven. And it just gets a little crunchy. My favorite foods right now are like probably homemade pizza and like stir fries. The stir fry. My time is draining. It's fine, my movement has been pretty terrible. Well, I saved a ton of time on Mothwing Cloak just by getting double Fireball on the Moss Knight, having fast Moss Knights, and getting a double hit on Hornet after like a good fight. Let's go. Over the guy. No, I'm done practicing right side rafters, it's stupid. I'm just gonna get it. Oh my god, this guy. Guileless movement. Ah! It's like carpetless. But guileless. Actually, it's just describing my romance life. Sound different. Okay. You found me out. I hired a new scurry actor. That's why I don't show my face. So I can hire new voice actors every week. Why am I at 2 health? Okay, Dreamnail dash heal. Second Dreamnail. Yep. Nice triples. That frickin' got eaten by the wall. Ah. Dude, what? There's no way that hit me. That guy definitely swung 25% faster than usual. That's my cope. I got the rare fast swing glitch. It was going so well at first. That was like such a good first night. Do you know Dave? Yes, the one person named Dave. I know Dave makes games. Master Davicus. Or is it Davicious? Or is it like... I don't know how else I would say it. Wow, that didn't take long. First time chat, and I'm already your favorite streamer. Let's go. Thank you.
Oh.
The Vengefly. Well, I don't like Dave the Vengefly because he never lets me get the skip. Oh yeah, it's the 21st of September. Hey chat, do you remember? The 21st night of September? Oh my god. Well. Completely missed that guy. I actually don't know the lyrics after that. I would have kept the joke going, but I don't know. Ah, yeah. 21st September. There's like a version of it where it's like all the lyrics are just replaced with 21st September. I need to rewatch all the 21st September videos from there's no way I remember his name. There's a guy who always does videos. Or at least he did it for like a bunch of years in a row. They just got like progressively crazier. Demi, that sounds right, I think. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I think that's it. Those videos are awesome. Like, the one that's in my mind right now is the one where he's, it looks like he's just in, like, a bedroom. And then he, like, comes out of the room and it's actually in, like, a moving truck. And then a frickin', like, blimp flies by with the, it's 21st September on, like, a banner. Or it's a, I don't know, I don't remember what flies by, but... He like gets on top of the truck with the trombone or something. Dude, how'd that miss? Yeah, this run got insanely optimized. It's sorcery to me, really. I could see, like, just barely getting a 32 maybe, but beyond that... I don't know what magic these runners are using. For now. I think this current record's gonna stand for a long time because it was just like this huge jump from the previous one, just out of nowhere. And at that level, it's been like very slowly going up, usually. Sure it'll be beat at some point, but... not anytime soon. Scrubs are in the door. Damn it, dude, I'm just losing time because of Balder Spits. Just match that green path from earlier and we're good. I need to like learn how to get Hornet double hits more often because that's what carried me last time. But I just kind of get them randomly sometimes. The pogo. Dave, thanks for the 61 months. No, too early. That's a lot of months. Oh yeah, Dave, I mentioned you earlier because someone was just like, do you know Dave? I'm like, yeah, I know Dave. I think they're definitely talking about you. I think you're famous. Oh, the double? Wait, I'm gaming right now? Oh my god, can I actually hit you? Okay, the last bit was kind of slow. That was still really good though. Wow, what the hell? Where are these green paths coming from? Why am I suddenly, like, decent at green path? Dave Grohl. Is someone getting the best? The best. Frick. The best. The best. The best. The best. It's my favorite Foo Fighters song. When you just say the best over and over again, it never continues. Foo Fighters were my favorite band for a bit when I was like 12. Early thousands, late 90s, yeah. No. What? Wow, I didn't get a second try. That's like super rare. Guess we're resetting. I always get a second try. Nah, just get it. Just get it before resetting. Like, I'll take second try, but beyond that, should probably just reset. New actor hasn't adjusted yet. Where the hell are you, Fly? Hold on. Aww. You don't know what I was going for there? See if I can get it. Damn it! Impossible trick. Dude, I'm not even swinging. Trying to super slide. If you kill an enemy on this patch, if you kill an enemy on the same frame you pause, you just neum. Like, it just keeps the knockback from the initial knockback from the swing, and it just repeatedly applies it to you. So you just go flying. It might be used still in no main menu storage. I know in all glitches, you don't really need it anymore. You have to, like, set your color somewhere. If you don't set it, it randomizes. It's like in the settings somewhere. Taste the rainbow. Does anyone remember those Skittles ads? That were like body horror, where there was like a guy with like a Skittles tree growing out of him. And that was supposed to make you want like Skittles, but it just made me like scared. How can we sell this candy to children? Body horror. Yay. Oh, I barely hit that. Gushers. Were in there? Would people's like heads explode from the gushers? What was going on in the gusher ads? Is that a real memory? Dude, I used to get gushers. Or like, I feel like most candies I got were just like my parents picking out what to get for me. at the grocery store. Or like maybe I'd ask for certain things, I don't know. But I would get gushers sometimes. And you'd always like pull out a gusher and they'd all be attached. It'd be one giant gusher chain of like all of them are just combined. And then your fingers would get like really sticky. Yeah, I wouldn't want gushers today, I'll be honest. You know what I do want though? I want Dunkaroos. I was thinking about Dunkaroos the other day, I'm like, I want that. It was just like these little... It's like a plastic container, there's like cookies in one section, and then there's this like frosting in the other section, and you dunk the cookies into the frosting. And I want them. They feel wrong? What does that even mean? Chronic VOD watcher checking in. Welcome. How much VODs do you have to watch to be a chronic VOD watcher? No, you gotta have the cookie in the icing. You can't just eat the icing. That's too much. Weird typing noise. I actually did typing noise today. There were a couple where I didn't because I had the starting soon screen. I don't know what the balance is. Most people seem to like the typing. It's comforting. I had one person type, why is there always this annoying typing at the start? There's been one person who said that. I think they're greatly outnumbered. Oh, the Soul Collection. They can just skip it, true. I don't have like a true mechanical keyboard. It's Razer advertised it as like a hybrid or something. But it is pretty clicky. I forget what it is at this point. I use controller to play. Not to avoid clickies, just because I like controller. Oh, that was bad. I mean, my controller is pretty clicky too. I played Hollow Knight in 2017 when it came out. Well, not right when it came out, but the summer afterwards. And then I started speedrunning in like October, I think. Oh my god, this is bad. Please. I started speedrunning during the, there was an Ontario college strike. So I had, like, nothing to do. So I just started speedrunning. Well, green again at least. I'm getting decent times here consistently. I can't match that gold from earlier, but we're doing alright. School boards pay teachers enough, challenge impossible. Rain World Speedrun is like a lot of RNG. It'd be annoying. It's almost like teachers are a very important part of children's development. Maybe they should be paid more. Oh, I'm bad at everything. What? Let me down. Well, at least I got the insta hit. No, the wall. I should be ahead here like every run because my my PB had a really slow start. Just gonna run as much as I can today, I guess. I don't know if I'll do another 5:45 stream, but probably. Oh, whoops! Nobody, everyone, ignore that. That was by accident. Is that all of them? Nice. Janitorial services. Okay. We slide in. Oh, the triple! The triple! I don't usually get those. Seth told me that if you jump higher, it's easier to get those. And it feels true. Still don't understand wall cling storage. It thinks you're clinging to a wall, but you can still, like, dash and stuff because you're not actually clinging to a wall. And it just maintains, like, your dash speed the whole time. Normally when you land, it realizes you're not touching a wall anymore, but for some reason water doesn't work the same, so you can just keep doing it. You can also chain them if you jump, like, frame 1 on landing. That's not exactly how it works, but that's like a general idea. Yo! Over the guy again! Yeah, getting all the slides that I know how to do. There's some crazier ones that I haven't learned. Oh my god, this— no, you ruined everything! I hate that guy. Yeah, no worries, as long as you're not— intentionally doing it wrong to be hateful. Full health. Oh my god, I meant to swing there. Only a double. Oh my god, I'm getting so bullied right now. Heal. Nice. Didn't really need the heal. Take it. It gave me the confidence. Oriken, thanks for the prime. Watch my YouTube videos. Thank you. Gray with an A or E? A. Or E, I don't even know. When have I ever typed out gray? I don't even know how I would type it out if I had to. Oh, the glitchy wall jump. Yeah, I think I had a friend with the last name Gray, and it was like A. So clearly that's how you spell it. I'm down a hit, so I'm not going for it. Like, I want to keep the run going, you know? I'll still go for it at full health, but I don't trust myself to take 2 hits and then, like, still survive. That's so much easier, I should just do this. It's so much more clean. This guy's still an asshole. No.
Vår son, Velmi Arthur. Velmi Arthur.
We still need to remove that guy from the game.
Velmi Helmadelka.
It's like 3 to 6 seconds, I don't know. It depends on how good you get the backup. Like, I got it really well there. It's pretty easy to miss that extra pogo onto the upper part. Depending on like what position the enemies are in. That would have killed me. What? Where's my wall jump? Where's my wall jump? Okay, it's fine to lose a bit of time. Can just save it in Crystal Peaks and Umu. German is worse, got blocked by Automod. Oh my god, please. Ugh. I love losing like 3 seconds to just... Okay, I don't think it's 3 seconds. But a bunch of time to just accidentally walking right slightly. Got that at least. Didn't get that. What am I doing? That's not the movement. Okay, back to green. Now Umu is like a slow 3 cycle, so if we get 2 cycle, we could still get a 33 on this run. Too bad 2 cycle is has been patched out of my muscle memory. And the game. They actually literally did patch it out. On current patch. Damn it. Take that over getting hit though. Yeah, the way Umu takes knockback and stuff is like completely different in current patch. So like the old 2 cycle strat just doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Full health at least. Fast attacks. Extra. Damn, that sucks. Well, 33's dead. Too far right. Couldn't get the nail damage. Why are you doing another extra? Just game and late game? Ah, what am I doing, dude? That's not my movement at all. The problem with gaming in late game is, this is a gold Hollow Knight by, like, an insane amount. So even if I'm, like, close to my PB going into Hollow Knight, it's like, it's over, probably. I could definitely save time and trap bench, Hera, but it's pretty hard. You can see I only have 4 seconds of leniency for a PB. Yeah, we can do this as a warm-up, sure. Okay. Beautiful. I still lost point 1. Nice. Let me jump, please. Honestly, really good so far here. And that's pretty bad. I'm gonna just go for it and not quit out. It's the only way.
Okay.
Nice. That's tragic. Oh my god. Oh, so slow. I think it's over. Oh, the parry! I did that a little late. No! Damn, that was really good though. If only I didn't throw at Umu. Yet again. I need money. Quicker to heal? Maybe. Alright, just somehow gold my amazing Hollow Knight fight by 5+ seconds. That's all we have to do. Well, we'll finish it out either way. Alright, let's go. But definitely not gonna be good enough, but the reeds. Alright. I killed Hollow Knight before 34. Honestly, pretty close. 34-22. Once again, with a 2-cycle, well, 2-cycle doesn't really save 20 seconds. Would have still been a 34. I didn't... Plus 12 was the furthest I was away from the run. It was like within 10 seconds the whole time. So consistent at least. The like 0.1 trap bench gold. Or I don't know what it was actually, but I think I can check. Never mind, I can't check. Because it's already updated. Oh wait, maybe I... Okay, so it's 0721. If I reset, save. Now it's 0652, okay. Honestly, that's actually a pretty decent one. And that gold was with a messed up, like... I lost like a full second to missing a pogo. A pogo dash in the one spot. This 138 Hollow Knight fight, though, is insane. I can't, like... I'm always gonna lose time to that. What is Comsob Hollow Knight? I'm gonna check. $129, what the hell? My insane Hollow Knight fight is still 9 seconds off of best ever. See, we can beat it. Just get as good as Let. We could save time on that fight still. Easy. There's 9 seconds of time save. All right. Now we 33. My finger wasn't even over the pause button. Gonna try and super slide. See, that was 33 seconds of gaming, and then I reset. That's what I meant. Cool black screen. Yo, the time saves. Reload the file, so you don't have to do this, the intro cutscene. They'll never know. Okay, thank you for actually being in a place where I can jump off you immediately. Screw that fly in particular. Sometimes it's just too far left to immediately jump and you just have to wait for it. But then I get impatient and I just jump immediately anyways, and then just miss. Oh, by the way, chat, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I got invited to do a multiplayer Rain World thing. Or they're trying out a mod that lets you have like 16 slug cats at once. So Blue Jay is hosting it, but there's gonna be Sigma, Das Zombies, H2, and a few other people. I just decided to join it because I saw that Death Zombies and Sigma were there, so I'm like, sure. No! I'm bad. It's like BLUJAI, I think. Really? Why am I at 2 health? I have to like wake up early for it, so I'll be like, I'm gonna be really tired. I don't think I'll be streaming it. Probably just show up for a bit. That ate my jump. Just kill me. Hi, Elderbuck. Wait, why did I never know that's what happens when you die here? You go to Dirtmouth? Wait, what? I didn't know that. You don't have to bench in Dirtmouth, it just sets it to Dirtmouth. That's so weird. Yeah, I thought it'd be big door. I think I always just quit out there. I don't just die. So I've never, like, died there. Jev, thanks for the 23. Oh my god. I thought I'd be able to read chat without getting hit there. Okay, can I get out of, like, Crossroads, King's Pass? I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's because, like, I could easily just keep going with these runs, but I don't want to. Because after I do, like, one decent run, I'm like, I must do better. Yeah, let's make it to Green Path and reset there. Where the hell am I jumping? I haven't tried much tea. I tried green tea just on its own and I thought it was disgusting. Maybe if I like dumped a shit ton of sugar into it, I'd like it more. Thanks for the 25 lightning bolts. I don't know how much money that is. Thank you. $1. I don't drink coffee either, though. I just have, like, juice, water, or, like, vitamin water. Mostly. Where the hell am I aiming? Just keep going. Yeah, I have milk as well. Definitely not in the mornings, though. Oh, that was Lyra. Shout outs to Stars or Dragons. Maybe I should, instead of shouting out it, actually work on it for once. What the hell? This is a really bad start, so you know it's going to be a good run. That's how speedruns work. See, I summoned the good jump RNG. Be sure to follow Scurries at error internal server error. What? Honestly, this isn't that bad, right? This is the 33. See, there's the 33 I was talking about. We already got it. I thought that felt really bad. I missed double spike. I missed like 2 jumps. I'm surprised that wasn't worse. World record's a 31:27. 4. I forgot. I was just trying to guess. This is not world record attempts. I'm not good enough. Almost shot that too high.
Went on in, man.
60+ hours and you haven't finished the game. That's because you're playing casually. What the heck, brain? You're supposed to not sneeze if I'm doing important stuff. Like, I actually have to pay attention here. Almost made me fall off the rafters. My brain knows that early game isn't important, so it's... yeah. Sneezing is not normal. It's crazy how much like hours you can get out of this game casually. I feel like a lot of people have like 40, 50+ hours. Despite like... since I know the map so well now, and I can like 100% it in like 4 hours. It doesn't feel like that much of a game to me, right? It feels weird to expect like 50 hours, but it's just like casually, you're just getting lost. You're like exploring. You don't really know where things are. Probably dying to bosses a lot. It just really adds up. A lot of time is Pantheons. Yeah, but like even before Pantheons. I feel like I probably spent like 50 hours or so before Pantheons. Okay, I'm glad I hit that guy all 3 times, because I wasn't sure about the first one. Boop! Got him. See, Pantheons didn't come out until after I was already speedrunning the game, so... I didn't get to experience playing Pantheons as like a casual player. I was already like good at the game. Ooh. The double? The 2 doubles? Oh my god. Insane. Hornet fight? I was barely off my golds, even with like a horrible Moss Knight. I'm like kind of trying to get doubles now, and it's working so far. That's probably the strat. No, what the heck, dude? Banana Bread, thanks for the 16. Didn't mean to hit you sideways. Random number between 1 and 10. 7. No, dude, where's my second pogo? Come on. Why? You can usually like lean back into it and get the pogo still. I don't know why that hasn't been working. Ugh. I messed up my movement and now this guy is in a weird spot. Oh, that worked. Where are you going, dude? Hit me. He got stuck. This run's kind of bad now. Jeb, thanks for the 5 gifts. And the 2 gifts. Vaporeon. See, the thing is, I want to be like way ahead here, because this is actually, if you compare to my 34-22, I think, I was like plus 15 here. Like, I should be like minus 15. Or at least like minus 10. So being minus 1 is actually terrible. Minus 2 though, that's huge. What? How did I miss all those guys? Dude, I swear, if you somehow perfectly chain this wall storage, you can like get right to the door. There has to be a way. It feels like you could. I know there were people in my chat saying like, oh, it's not worth going for it. I'm doubting that. I'm gonna find the strat. Getting to Blue Lake with it? You can do that. It's just banned. Because, you need the shade to get up. If you can't get up without the shade, then it's like considered doing something that you can't do otherwise. Like, the wall storage rules are a bit weird. It's like, you're allowed to do things that you can already do without the wall storage, but you can't use it to skip things. Like, you can't use it to skip Crystal Dash and get over to Monomon without Crystal Dash. You'd be stuck there anyways, but... that's, like, not allowed in NMG. Spawn shade and then do it? You can't, because you have one shot at the wall clean. And if you die before that, your shade doesn't spawn down there. Because you need to beat Gruzmother to get down to the shade skip spot, but at that point the gate's already open. So you can't go back and do it after. I guess, yeah, you could come from the other side, like in low percent, and then do it to go back. Insane. Yay, I got the platform. Let's go over the guy, over the guy. Oh, he's not even here. Thanks for the luck, critic. Trolix, thanks for the 23. My jump got eaten, or my dash got eaten. No, this guy always hits me, I hate him. It's always the big chonky guys. They ruin my speedrun so much. Oh my god, this guy, why are you even here? Uploaded my low percent speedrun. I think it's just on Twitch. I think it's a Twitch highlight. If you're talking about my actual low percent. Low TE, I have all the VODs on the VODs channel. That was really bad. I missed like every double hit. And I got hit again. Oh my god, this run's dead. I'm just gonna like not heal and just do Watcher Knights with 1 HP. Just to mercy kill the run. I almost just messed that up. No, I didn't even walk far enough. This is really bad. Okay, I'll heal once, because I might as well. Jeff, thanks for another 2. Then it go. Oh my gosh. Gift 7 like crazy. Well, I'm dying. The perfect pattern. To just completely trap me. I got frame trapped. Definitely rigged. I damn it. This always happens. I try to like cancel the inventory at the last possible moment, and then I just miss the skip entirely. You know, Lurian watches everyone. Just like you're watching me right now. You are all the watchers. Lurian's just an avid stream watcher. That's where he got the title of watcher. Lurian, you really gotta, like, help protect your city from the infection. Stop just watching live streams all day. Why are you tier 3 sub to a Militia, Lurian? What are you doing? What would a Militia stream? I don't know, it'd be like one of those just chatting streams. Or she's just sitting there. Why can't I hit this today? I haven't got it a single time. I'm so bad. Yeah, it'd be really toxic. She'd be causing a lot of drama with the other streamers. What? Oh my god, this guy. Why are you there? Has that Jennifer ever been there in the history of Hollow Knight speedrunning? Like, I'm pretty sure I just had an anomaly happen. Zoe doing reaction content. Where he barely says anything. No, Zoe would be like... Zoe would have like a kick stream. Where he's trying to like tell everyone about the precepts. And like that's how you you break out of the yeah, it'd be like alpha male, but just the precepts instead. You break out of the matrix. Yeah, you believe all the like conspiracies and stuff. Hey, Cozy. Pretty average currently. I did get I was like 12 seconds off PB, so... Warmed up at least. We already know that Sly has a NPC TikTok stream, so that would be another one of the NPCs streamings. Why do I always get this guy? That's happened like every run. The like extra little balder that I don't need. Coral would be a science channel. Yeah, Coral can like talk about how the water quality of Blue Lake. Yeah, of everyone I've talked about, Crow would probably be the only streamer I would watch. Yo, let's go! There we go. Like how hype I get to get this because I'm just so bad at it. That it's like rare. I don't even know what to do when I get it because now I've got like extra soul. I don't even need to hit that guy. That's pretty clean, honestly. Can I get more doubles? Ah, too close there. Okay, no doubles, but honestly pretty good anyways. My cloak paces are good today at least. I'm just screwing up everywhere else. Willow Mug Bomb. Grubfather's cooking stream. Grubfather Mukbang. Eating my kids, not clickbait. Oh yeah, Grubfather would be an abusive family YouTube channel. You know, that genre of YouTuber. Yes, thank you. Finally. Dude, what are you doing? Why didn't you attack me, man? That would have been a gold or something. It would have been really good. This freaking guy. Dash too far right. I don't know. I've been like, I got it a bunch earlier today, and I've been trying to replicate what I did earlier today, and it stopped working. Like, that whole trick just doesn't make sense to me. It's just luck if it works or not. Sucks how much time it loses if you don't get it, because you have to like do the setup and then it doesn't save the time from the setup. So the entire setup time is just lost. In addition to the like 2 seconds that it saves. I guess the pace isn't that bad though. Dude, this guy's too high up. Wow. Sly advertising business channel. I just want to see Shio art streams, that's what I'm here for. Cool fireball. Hit the wall. Dude, this wall sucks. It's so weird. Never lets me cling to it. Well, there's a setup for the cling. You gotta do like 3 nail swings against the wall, and then you dash, and it sets you up on the exact location for it. And you have to like jump neutral, then hold right, then dash, then hold left and dash. It's honestly kind of complicated, but it's probably the most consistent strat that I've learned recently. Once you get it like in muscle memory, it's just like, it just works almost every time. Oof, huge time loss. Spilled OJ, thanks for the raid. We're doing some Hollow Knight speedruns. Also, spilled orange juice is the worst, because it gets like all sticky. Aw, I didn't get it. Got a huge PV 48, nice. Sub 50. With that guy just falling down. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get a 33, that's what I'm trying for. This run isn't great pace though. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll keep going for now. I have like a lot of time save on Umu, if I can get it. I already have a 33, but it was from 4 years ago. Alright, see what we can do here.
Okay.
Oh? Okay. No, come on, that's the one thing I didn't want you to do there. This fight's kind of bad. Oh my god, dude, this is horrible. I'm losing so much time here. This is like the worst fight I've ever had in my life. Alright, should probably reset. Be like plus 10 here. If I don't get right side rafters, I'm just gonna reset. No, that's dumb. Just keep going. This pace is just awful. I don't want practice anymore. I want to get a run. Got enough practice. No, the one geo. It's over. Look at that one geo over there. That's like floating next to the chest. It's all Jover. Dude, I need soul. What are you guys doing? It's over. I just took like 3 hits of damage. Like,
Helmadelka.
we're going for it anyways. The run's dead anyways. I'm going for it. Alright everyone, I'm gonna go and break. I'll even pop up a little... Hold on. Be right back. Oh, starting soon. Text is still there. Alright, BRB everyone. Hello. Swoosh. Oh yeah, that art is from a lemon in the Discord. I didn't show that variant of it yet. There's like a starting soon version. I showed that a couple streams ago. But there's also BRB, and it's really cute. Like how it kind of shows me like stretching a bit, because that's what I do during my break. Thanks for the luck, Sunflake. Okay, now we can game. I'm properly stretched. This guy's so far away! Why are you in the next universe? That wasn't on me. That's on the stupid fly. See, this is where this guy should be, and then I can just immediately go up. Sometimes it likes to troll you. Where's my softball? The game's scamming me. This is why we can't have good King's passes. It's not because of me at all. Starting to remember why I got tired of any percent. It's because it just turns into me playing the first two splits for all eternity. And the first two splits are not that fun, actually. Why can't I hit that today? I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong. Late splits are fun. It gets fun after, like, green path. There's some fun parts about green path. It gets fun after enter green path. I mean, Statue Pogo's pretty fun, I guess. Mound is kind of fun as well. False Knight's just annoying. King's Pass is annoying. It gets fun at Blue Lake, and then it stops being fun after Blue Lake. 34.
Oh, nee, super, man.
5? Thought it was 34 pace. Run's dead. There's no way I can save 3.3 seconds and get a 33. Wait, maybe it's a sign. 3.3 equals, it's the 33 run. I missed double planks. Oh my god, that had so much speed. It almost hit me.
Oh, man.
What has 3 sides? A triangle. Oh, I wanted to pogo up. It would have been amazing. What has 3 sides is blue and equals 7. Nobody will get that one. Seven blue triangles. There you go. I was just saying nonsense. I didn't have anything in mind. Chad, do you know why I do that swing after the horizontal swing, upswing? There's literally no reason I do that. But I do it every time. It's tradition at this point. Like, after I get the fireball skip, I do horizontal swing, upswing. And it doesn't do anything. But it's just like every time I get it, it's like, okay, gotta do it now. Well, got the fireball, just missed the swing again. The classic. Do a lot of things that aren't needed. Like hitting that guy horizontally and knocking myself back when I didn't even need to. No, guy, I needed you. I'm gonna be broke now. Double. That didn't double. That did. What I do? Stop jumping! Oh my god! I'm really gonna have a horrible fight with 2 double hits because she just jumped across the entire map twice. Like 2 double hits should be a god fight, but because of those jumps, it just ruined it. What do I put on my bean burritos? I don't eat that. This is so sad. I also don't have the world record on Bowser's Big Bean Burrito either. I almost missed that. The corner clip. No, that's terrible. I'm glad I'm good at backing that up. Thank you, sir. Actually hitting me for once. Ah! You don't know any of these movements? Yeah, I have a lot of old movements still. I've been meaning to like learn new stuff, but currently I'm just trying to go for consistency, mostly. I assure you some of this movement is not even intentional. Don't like... most runners now, they don't even kill the mantis near the lever, right? I need to do that, because that's what sets up the mantis pogo. There's no way I ever drop that. It sets up the mantis pogo like 100% consistent. Ignore the fact I missed it this run. Oh, that's most people still do the mantis kill. Boom. Listen, zoomer runners just aren't on my level, you know? I know all the crazy strats that lose time. I mean, like, my movement is good enough for what I want right now. Like, I could beat my old time with my strats right now. So I don't really feel like I need to learn new stuff, but... could always just help. It would make it easier if I learned some new, like, room strats, room movement. Probably help, like, a surprising amount. HK slide. I made that emote, by the way. I had a bunch of emotes I made back in the day. I made HK slide, HK glod, HK uwu. Yeah, scary look down. There's a few on my channel still. There's a lot that, like, runners just use that I made for, like, FFZ. It's back in the day you had one emote as a an affiliate, and my one emote was look down. The reason Glod, it says Glod instead of Gold, is because I had one viewer who would always yell Glod in all caps. Named Dadu. So it just kind of became a thing. I don't think I wall clung there. I'm not gonna go for the storage. Didn't hear the click. The Skirlore. Skalore. Oh, didn't get hit. Usually when I dash poke at that guy and he's running right, I get hit. So, I'll take that. No! My dash. Why would I dash into this guy? Like, what are you doing? No, man! Two hits to Gorgeous Husk. Hardest boss fight in the game. I'm surprised that guy didn't hit me, I'll be honest. That was pretty lucky. Saved a little bit of time. Okay. Oh, I went for the double there. Awkward. I'll take it. This start was really good, the last couple were kind of terrible. Generally you would say they are, just because it's like proper grammar. Even if it is just for one person. It's a bit weird, but... I guess it's like, I don't know, English is just weird. Because there probably is like, if you're learning English, it's like, oh, R is always plural and stuff like that, but... It's like, they is just kind of an exception. Yeah, I don't... They is just sounds weird as well. Should I go for it?
Helmadelka.
I'll go for it. This run's not that good anyways. Damn. So close. Well, we'll lose probably 10 seconds here, and then I can save it after. I hate this guy. Have I said that?
Våre son, Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Oh, Helmadelka.
Waiting till the run where I die on that elevator. Not messing with that. I think I needed more money anyways. Well, I lost more time because I couldn't pogo up early. So the guy was in a weird spot. So that was probably more like 6 seconds. What the hell am I doing? Hit the lever. But I'm losing a bunch of time here because, well, the lever as well now, but I got the right side first try in my PB. So if I go for it and miss, and then back up, I'm gonna lose like a bunch of time. Because then the entire time I'm trying to get it is also losing time. Well, at least I'm getting this again today. Oh! The clutch timing? You can like dash through it while the graphic's still there because the collision goes away earlier. Not using invincibility, by the way. No, don't land. Oh, let's go. Good time save. Alright. We need the 2 cycle. We don't need it, but I mean, if I want to get 33, we need it. Probably. No, why are you there, dude? This trick is so stupid. I hate that jellyfish. Slug cat face. I'm glad I landed there. I would've got hit again. Okay, let's go. No, that's so bad. Oh no. It's over. Fuck. That nail. The frickin' dream nail. That was so free if I got it. That's so sad. Literally all I needed in the entire world was that dream nail and I would've got it. And that's the one thing I missed. That's so sad. I still saved 10 seconds with fast attacks and RNG, whatever. What the fuck, dude? My game is breaking. It just walked me right when I wasn't holding right. Seriously? It like lagged while I was holding right, and then when I went neutral, it kept walking right, and it just lost me like 2 seconds. Like, cool. It's not like I needed every second I could get or anything. That's so sad, that dream nail, that's literally, it's just the dream nail, is all I needed. I would've saved actually like 20 plus seconds. That's so sad. Ugh. I missed it like pixels. I'm so upset. I haven't hit 2-cycle Umu in the past 2 streams. It's actually embarrassing. What the hell is this movement? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like the split where you need health more than anything and I just freaking got hit there. Ugh, so bad. This run's probably just gonna die. Well, we'll see. It's over. This is not pace. I can't match my Hollow Knight fight. I'm gonna be like, lose 10 seconds of my Hollow Knight fight. I already lost like 8. Probably won't even PB. Wow. Wow. That kills it. It was over already, it's fine. I knew it was over already. That's why I went for the wall jump. I would have like had to quit. Realistically, I would have had to quit out there. And then lose a bunch of time. And then be behind going into the Hollow Knight fight, and it would have been over. Really fast quit out. No, it's the soul. The soul is the problem. If you go in with full soul, you can literally just fly through the entire area, which is what I did in my PB. I'm like guaranteed to lose time to it if I quit out. Sure, show the main menu. I thought they changed it so you could just see it at any point. If I really had to, I would just highlight the previous like 6 runs until you could see it. Highlight the entire VOD. Where the frick are you, guy? I'm so impatient right now. The problem is I do that by feel. I don't even have a visual cue at all, which is bad. I should have a visual cue for when I close inventory. I just do it entirely by feel. So if my feel is slightly off, I just hard fall. Thank you, Fly. Glad you like the content, Rose King. Good luck on your journey. Generating perfect RNG. Yeah, that's what I'm really doing when I spam reset at every small little thing. I'm not just being picky or anything. No, pogos don't make you go any faster. It's just for fun. Yes! Finally! That's the first time I got it all day. Wait, did I get it earlier? I thought I didn't. Well, I've been messing it up most runs. Despite me calling it free like a couple days ago. What the hell was that? That was awful. Kill the 2 aspids. So there's a stalactite in the ceiling. And if you hit it at the right angle, it like shoots down right and it can kill both of them. Do content with fire. And I'm down to do more stuff. I haven't joined in on any of the, like, speedrunner vs. hunter things, because... I don't know. Usually aren't at the best time for me. Also, I'm kinda am a speedrunner. I don't know if you're allowed to be a speedrunner versus speedrunner. Maybe for some of the other stuff, it would be fine.
Went on in there.
Just be the speedrunner. I did do speedrun versus speedrunner with fire, but that was like several years ago. We had like 4 of us. Me, Fire, Pest, and X. That was pretty fun. I mean, I usually, if there's a collab going on and I get invited, I usually say yes. As long as I know people. I don't usually start my own collabs, though. So that's like, I need to like organize things and try and find a time for everyone that works. It's hard. It's honestly not that hard. I'm just scared to do it. Sad. Single fireballs are too hard. Good positioning on that guy. Don't have to like wait around for soul now. Yo, let's go. Okay, this is actually a really good green path or cloak split currently. It's pretty insane. Don't do horizontal swing. Horizontal swing is slow. If I get the Moss Knight, double hit. I don't need to do any horizontal swings. Of course, you're in the annoying spot as usual. That's gonna lose me a bit of time. So bad. Double. Not that great. Fight kind of ruined it for me. Favorite cheese? Cheddar. Old cheddar. I didn't. Oh my god. Why did I try to inventory drop? What's that gonna do? I mean, I guess I do sometimes hardfall there. If I miss the dash. Why is cheddar a fake answer? Oh my goodness. This movement's bad. I can't have too much cheese. I do like cheese, but extra cheese pizza, even normal cheese pizza is like too much cheese. I have lightly cheesed. I feel like it's very easy to have too much cheese on stuff. No, really? Actually messed that up? Okay. That's an unfortunate loss. Dude, what's wrong with me? I need to like stop trying to cancel that so early. This run is too hard. I quit. What? Dude, I thought I did that. I thought I delayed that so much. I actually completely forgot the timing on this. Okay, finish your run so I don't have to do that trick again. It's too hard. Can you move faster? Wasting all my time. Wow. My brain is screaming reset right now. You know why I didn't hear a bus today? Is because I took my AC out. So now I can use my other window, and it's like, you can barely hear it now. Finally have the further away window is accessible now. So I just opened that. The ambience. Why do my viewers want like typing noises and like bus noises and stuff? And vrooming people down the like that doesn't help the stream experience. Isn't that annoying? You don't want to hear like a bus noise every 15 minutes. I wouldn't want to hear that. Okay, more people agree that they don't want to hear the bus. What about, like, random birds? I mean, that's out of my control entirely, but... Do you want to hear Blue Jay every 5 seconds? Meh. No. Well, like I said, I switched my window. I opened up the further window and not the closer window. Therefore, you can barely hear the buses now. Nobody even noticed them today. So that's in my control. I'm not, like, telling the buses to stop driving. Can we just pause all public transportation whenever I stream? Thanks, City. I have the keys to the city because I am a famous streamer, YouTuber.
No.
Isn't it cold? It's like 20 degrees today. Summer gets up to like 30, 32 Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That would be freezing in Fahrenheit, wouldn't it? It gets hot in the summer. It just also goes to minus 30 in the winter. Sometimes. Oh, I guess the new Ethernet cable didn't work, and it actually is my internet. Big surprise. I actually wasn't sure, but now I know. I thought like my new Ethernet cable would be the fix it, but I guess not. Canadian McDonald's. No, there's not maple syrup. It's probably exactly the same. Except you have to pay, like, way more money. Or, I don't know, it's probably expensive in America, too. But getting McDonald's is freaking expensive. Boom. There was, so Tim Hortons sometimes does, like, weird stuff. They did, like, a, waffle breakfast sandwich with, like, maple. It was kind of gross. There's also, like, maple bacon, which I also do not like. It's too sweet. No double. Scams. Almost a gold? What? That was almost a gold. I mean, I did get good Moss Knights, and I got the double hit on the first Moss Knight. That's all I really need, I guess. You know what annoys me about McDonald's is I would totally get, like, my ideal McDonald's meal is medium fry with 10-piece nuggets and a burger. The problem is that cranks up the price by like $10 compared to like a burger and a large fry. Because nuggets are like $10 apparently. It's $1 a nugget. So I usually just get burger and large fry. And if I get it delivered to my house, it's like $40 total. If I get the nuggets and the burger. Insane save, by the way, did you see that? That was pretty crazy. What? If I get like DoorDash McDonald's, it's like $40. If I get if I get what I just said. That's not even exaggerating. Is that not the case for other people? Just thought it was always that expensive. 40 Canadian. Canadian is less money than American dollars. By a decent amount. $32. Like, I can get the large fry and burger is like under 30. But the moment you throw the nuggets in, it's like 40. Or I think it's a little over 30. Because I always tip like at least $5. If I didn't tip anything, it'd probably be under 30. By the way, chat, if this run PVs, I can't submit it. I may have not been recording. So, this will just be for myself if I get it. I forgot to hit record! The Twitch model will still be there, but there's several seconds missing. So it can't be verified. Ooh, we're zooming. That's how we know it's the run. When there's no way to have it on the leaderboard, that's when I get the good run. Honestly, who cares about leaderboards? I'm gonna still try as hard as I can. Spliced. Spliced run. What you didn't know is that when the internet cut out, I loaded up mods. I don't know how I would even do that in that short time period. The thing is, this is by far the best run I've had in the past 2 days, and it's like, of course. Of course. The internet cuts out during this. Switched actors. I'm getting like everything. Over the guy. This one's actually crazy. I forgot about the mods that specifically increase the odds of speedrun things. It's like such a bad excuse. What? But guys, Dreamer? Dreamer? Dream is the gamer of the year from the streamies. All you gotta do to be gamer of the year is cheat speedruns. Who cares about cheating? You're still gamer of the year. No, my wall jump. Whoa, okay. Got like a corner clip. Yeah, Blue, this is really good pace, but I actually, my internet cut out and I wasn't recording. So if I beat my 3341, I can't even submit it.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is this pace? Whatever, we'll all know I got it. That's what matters. That was a horrible start, by the way. I couldn't decide if I wanted to heal or not, and then I like healed late and it was slow. Whatever. Oh my god. These guys are being weird. As usual. And I'm missing. I can't decide what I'm doing. If I timed that a little better, that would have been kind of insane. Well, there goes the whole time save, so... There goes that. Awful Watcher Nights. Most of the time save is Claw, because in my PB I think I missed Explosion Pogo and early quit out. But there's just a lot of other stuff too, like Chandelier was pretty bad. I saved a decent amount there. Mothwing Cloak has a bunch of time save too. It's like Mothwing Cloak Claw is like a ton of time. I could be like minus 20 out of those splits. Sometimes dash and sometimes C dash. Well, you see, I don't have C dash. until the second two dreamers. Mine is, instead of peak Deep Nest, it's peak Umu. So it's almost exactly the same. Oh my god, this is bad.
Helma Delica.
Damn. Let me up, man, come on. At least I triggered that guy early.
Boris Sun, Velmi Artred.
Well, I guess we'll keep going with this.
Gachael, Velmi Artred. Opal, Velmi Artred.
So it kind of fell apart.
Boris, Helma Delica.
Really? Just gotta, you know, be 1 HP here, out of obligation. Always gotta have the chance to die to these random guys. Oh my god! That was kind of close. What am I doing? I tried to go to the top. I swear. Try to not lose 15 seconds on Lantern Split Impossible Challenge. Okay, this runs down. Nah, it's just another get to cycle. Get to cycle. How'd I do that menuing? I don't know. That was kind of godlike, I agree. I was just mashing down. And it was like perfectly inputting every down input. Dude, oh my god. It's over. I say that every... If I'm behind and I lose time, I just say it's over every time. Because it is. You know it's over. Dude, I keep fat fingering my D-pad and walking right. It's so annoying. If you walk right during the look down, it ruins it. Why can't I get that today? I'm not even saying it's a Jover, I'm just saying it's over. Like a normal human being. I may have said it several times earlier in stream, but ignore that. It's just fun to say. Whoops. It's Jover. Dude, that was such a good start, and then Watcher Nights was the worst Watcher Nights possible. And then it just fell apart. If I could get that, like, Gruzmother Dreamnail pace again, that would be amazing, but it's kind of impossible. "14-minute black egg." Oh yeah, that's my world record. No, I probably just warped in there to practice something. With bench work. That's probably a really old file. I don't even remember what it was. Yes, I'm recording now. So now I just do what I did last time, but actually close out the run and we're recording. Easy as that. See, we already got a 51.6. We're so Barack.
Oh.
Haven't gotten a 51. Wait, really? 51's free. Do you go for softball setup? It's probably, it might be just the fly pogo being the problem. Windat, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, we're doing any percent NMG. I'm back at it again. Used to run this category a lot more seriously back in the day. And I'm trying to get good again. Because people were calling me washed. I'm not 1000% serious. Well, I'm taking it pretty seriously, but, you know. Flood Nemesis rivalry. That I'd only do that if the loser had to like give up their channel or something. Just like trade YouTube channels. That would be fair. Now, Blue gets more viewers on Twitch recently, so if I win, I get Blue's Twitch channel. And if Blue wins, Blue gets my YouTube channel. It's fair.
Oh.
Minnie, thanks for the 29 months. No, my time save. I missed the jump. Missing VS jump is like, it hurts physically every time. It's by done. If I get a real PB, should I make my like the little comment on SRC like, we're so barack or something? It's finally by done. I've by done it. No! Dude, really? Oh my. That's a huge time loss. The triple spit.
Oh, mano, mano.
Just trying to fit in with the zoomers, you know? For real, no cap. Yeah, I got the Riz. For real. What the hell was that? Dude, I can't do anything. Oh my god. This run's dead. What the hell was that? Curves, thanks for the 32. I don't even have enough soul for... Wait, is that enough? That's 2, right? That's 2. I just single fireball the next one. Easy. Watch. You don't think I'll hit this? You don't think I'll single this? Wrong way. I feel like the jump was actually pretty good. Marty, thanks for the prime. See, here's the 3 keys to 51, right? Key number 1. The hard fall at the beginning. You can cancel the inventory super early. And it's really fast. Key 2, this guy. You gotta pogo that guy immediately. Which is actually RNG based. Key 3 is softball. If you get all 3 keys, the 51 is almost guaranteed. Look at that, that was so early. Yeah, menu drop is impossible. I honestly, trying to go for it early, I end up messing it up like a lot. And just getting the hard fall. Oh! Immediate jump, yep. That's gonna slow me down. That's unfortunate. That might actually screw with the 51. Slight wiggle. Softball. Oh, there's also like the pace of your swings here, but I feel like if you're used to like false knight and stuff, you probably have a good pace. swings. The knockback ruined the 51 there, for sure. I blame getting hit by the second fly. The pause, what? But you just mash pause. And then you mash unpause. No, dude, come on. So impossible. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong with that. Just can't do it today. What? Good luck on your German homework. I don't know anything about German. Wait! I did play Link's Awakening in German. Do I remember anything from that? Not really. Dude, let me up the platform! Oh my god. Looking like Twitch plays Hollow Knight right now. I can't play. King's Pass stream, let's go! 24-hour subathon King's Pass. King's Pass only. Let's go. That's what the people want. Rest of the game, I sleep. King's Pass, non-stop hype. Will the fly be in place? Will I land on every platform? It's so exciting. Everyone's on the edge of their seat during King's Pass. Oh, the fly pogo, and I didn't get hit by that one. Wait, chat, we might get a 51. 51 hype, Hollow D's in the chat. Let's frickin' go. Why did I hard fall? Why did I hard fall? I'm resetting out of spite. Let's go, chat. King's Pass. Woo! King's Pass stream. Top 10 wacky King's Pass facts. Did you know that, there's a Crawlid there? Did you know you can skip the tutorial text by just not reading the lore? Insane. What? Did you know that speedrunners can complete King's Pass in just over 50 seconds? Did you know that you can actually, if you get enough height, you can climb over this wall and still get to the loading zone? That's actually a wacky fact. Anyways, I'm just gonna play the rest of the game now, unfortunately. The hype is gone.
Oh.
I sleep. I'm sure we'll see more King's Pass at some point soon. The calculations? Jumping and landing slightly to not get hit there? Definitely intentional. Yes! Sorry chat, I'm going a little insane because of running any percent so much. Tends to happen. See, the alternative, though, is going insane doing curse rando, so it's like... I'm never safe. This game is just bound to drive me insane. King's Pass, copy pasta, probably. Wonder if I still have my text document of old boomer Hollow Knight copy pastas. I should look for that after this. Good pace.
Namino, namino.
Actually ahead. Hornet isn't so hard, are you kidding me? That's a good one. Classic. Oh yeah, you can just skip False Knight because the devs let you break the wall there. It's the only fight you can do it though. They probably got bored of doing the fight every time they had to play the game
Namino, namino.
because it's a boring fight. I'm glad you don't have to do the whole thing. It's not as bad if you have Fury, but that would mean picking up Fury. Yeah, I guess it could be, like, to come back to it later, but... I don't know. I guess if you find it right away, it might be kind of tricky. You have, like, no idea what you're doing. Either way, it's very nice in speedruns to be able to do it. Even if this is, like, the only category we actually do it, because usually... There's some other reason you need to kill False Knight for. For either like the money or failed champ. PC with a controller. Apparently all the top 5 runners use keyboard though. Damn it, dude. That was awful. City crests? No. Unless you're doing... Well, in 112 you get it, because it's just convenient to go that way when you're picking everything up already. Because you kind of need to do the shade skip to get there otherwise. So it's Steel Soul as well. Pretty good. No doubles, but good otherwise. Venge Viking is an old route. Moss Knights helps because it lets you skip the Devout in Beast Den, which saves a bunch of time. It's the new route. Because it's way more money than False Knight. Normally you would need the money from the Devout to have enough to buy the stag at the end. Also lets you skip like the Geo Rocks in Den. We used to go for those too every time. It just makes like the end of the run way faster, and it's not that much slower than Bench Viking. I'm bad. Really? Guess we're losing the run to this time. It's unfortunate. How far behind am I? We're ahead! Should I keep going? It's so bad though. I should be like minus 15 here. Me and Blue are gonna do a race, but I'm mostly just racing to beat my old time. And get better again. It would be great to run against. Well, that's like my current one. This is probably like 30 seconds off my gold or something crazy. It's really bad. No, it's gotta be less than 20. It's my best possible time. Must gay piece of media. There was some gay in Nimona. Probably that. There was a little bit of gay going on. Things are going pretty good. Apart from this run's going horrible. Yeah, Owl House as well. Said that about every run, except the run that was minus like 18 up to Watcher Nights. I didn't say it about that one. It was minus 19 before Watcher Nights. That was a good run. That's what you want. Anything less is bad. Yeah, I'm recording now. Electrode, thanks for the year. I have played Messenger, but I don't have the VODs. Because there was a decent amount of time where I streamed and I didn't save any VODs. And that was back then. It was a fun game though. Mario Maker streams. I feel like I streamed Mario Maker like twice. I don't think I did very much. I did do a shell jump though. That was pretty sick. Clean. What? I've never got hit there, what the hell? I need so much soul here. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god! How is it possible to get hit this much? It's so over. I'm dead. That was terrible. Yo, I didn't die to Gorgeous Husk. 1 HP Watcher Knights, let's go. Rando video this week, this Friday. And then I'm gonna do... probably Mr. Mushroom ending room rando at some point. Before the end of the year. Gaming right now. I don't know how I'm still alive. Two HP is good enough. Really? Okay. I'm stuck! I can't move. Chat, you know what time it is. King's Pass, let's go! Speedruns can do this bit in over 50 seconds. What, Watcher Knights? I think like just the fight maybe, yeah. I don't know if I can do it in 50 seconds. Maybe I probably have. I don't really like do timed fights, really. I just kind of try and do them fast. So I don't really know what my best is. I only know what my best time from like the chandelier to the exit of the room is. And even that I don't know off by heart, I'd have to check. $51. I got the 3 keys to the 51. Do you remember, chat? What are the 3 keys? It's a learning stream. Hardfall Mosquito Guy and the intro fall. If that's not what you meant by hardfall. Intro fall and soft fall setup for the other spot. Two of them are falls. Yeah, this is any percent. Well, it's any percent NMG. Specifically. No, this is Patrick. Thought that guy on the left was gonna hit me.
No.
Good enough. Double planks. I don't know. I normally wouldn't care about that, but I've just been missing it a lot recently. Do I get a good night's sleep? I kinda do by sleeping in super late and having like a really skewed schedule. But I usually get like 8 hours. Thanks for the luck, Mocha Bun. Damn it! Unfortunate. That's not because of distraction. I was paying attention to the screen at that point. I'm a professional streamer. I can read chat and game. Oh, I almost missed that. I'm trying to pogo. Oh my god, please. Bad. QGA is Queen's Garden's acid. So you're technically supposed to be saying Queen's Garden's acid skip. QGA skip, but everyone just says QGA. Despite that not really making much sense. If you really think about it. This guy frick off? Oh my god. This guy's never that much of a prick.
Drosik Halimo. Garama! Shaw!
Not even gonna be green. It's like the first run today, I'm not green here. The skip is implied. But I want to say QGA skip when I have Ismist here. Alright, good night, Ari. Too far left. I don't know what you were asking about C-Dash, but we do get C-Dash in this run, and we don't get Ismos. Dude, so early, what am I doing? I jumped so early. Like, me saying QJ skip, like, we don't actually do that. I'm just saying when I do have Ismas. I should be way more ahead right now. It actually makes me not want to continue this. I mean, my best possible time is still 33:18. So, as long as I have, like, insane splits, it's like, it's not that bad, right? Why is this guy here? I missed everyone with that. It's awful. World record is by Skate King. And I'm nowhere near it. Fire's like 7th, I think. Somewhere around there. I'm 37th. No clue what just happened. You know, we're just sliding into the DMs. Yeah, the 31:24 is one of those records that, like, is just way ahead of everyone else. Oops. That's why it's the perfect time for someone to make a any percent NMG world record history. So we won't just get beaten in like a week. I think the history is honestly pretty interesting, because there's like so many waves of runners. There's so many interesting runners who have gotten world record before. Like Fireborn, Monster had it really early on. Even Megalore. There was like the me versus Viz rivalry kind of slipped into it a bit. Lots of route changes. And then like the current wave of runners that just optimize the living hell out of the run. To an absurd degree. And me! That's the real reason I want a video on it. It's just so we can talk about my records and how cool I am. You found me out. Kind of a slow pattern. Stop clanking so early. Wow, these guys right now. Horrible pattern. That's more like it. Oh! Why couldn't I have had that for the whole fight? The last two were, like, amazing to me. The other ones trolled the hell out of me, though. Time to miss right side rafters and reset. Because this run's bad. Dude, let me up. Let me up the wall. Well, currently I'm just trying to get 33xx. And just like get better at the game again. Or 33. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought that sounded weird. Camera, what are you doing?
Helmedelka.
possible. Just gonna try and get one more good run instead of continuing that. So it'll just waste time and then I won't want to keep going after. Plus, like, missing that skip means I lose another 10 seconds, so... That was plus 20, basically. Be more threatening. I need more pressure. Yeah, 3256 is the combination of all my best segments. Individually. But it's like impossible to play it super close to your summa best, usually. It gets harder the more like RNG is involved. This is insane, by the way. Potential gold pace. Not even a mess with that guy. Dude, oh my god. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I didn't know when I could jump. If you're wondering what happened there, the jumping enemy, when they land with their attack, it can eat your jump input. And that's exactly what happened there, and I knew it was gonna happen, but I couldn't avoid it. Because the way they were laid out completely screwed me. And that's gonna ruin my gold, even though I got the good False Knight RNG. Sad. Totally would have been a gold too. I'm not upset because my run is bad now, I'm just upset because I could have had a best ever first split. And it's now been ruined. So it's obviously still good.
Okay.
I still got one. I still got one. Never mind. That's just how freaking good it was. I got a 330. With the knockback from the husk. Which lost me like a second. See, I knew that was insane. That would have been even crazier. I'll take second spit on a 330 for sure. What?
Oh, nice. Huh?
Alright, let's try and keep this run alive. Not the best position for those guys. Nice. Thanks for the luck, Amanda. Perfect positioning for those guys to just get a bunch of soul from them. No way! Oh my god. The throws. Mosquito Pogo PB? The clutch? Honestly, fastest possible Mosquito Pogo you can do. Nice. This is totally winnable. Glad you like the Rain World vids. Yes, thank you for being here. I'm getting bullied though, holy shit. Why? It's because I didn't frickin' hit the guy before doing the 3 fireballs, so I was just screwed. Because I'm trying to like work in getting the Geo Rocks before that. I should only do 1 swing. Alright, we'll keep going. Try and get one more for a bit longer. When I do Moss Knights, I should just do 1 Georock hit and then focus on hitting the Moss Knight before he gets up. Because when I try and do 2, it's like there's not enough time to hit him before he gets up, and then I can't just 3 fireball him. And that's the problem. Hi, Roger. Wow. Forgetting how to pogo, apparently. And softball. Oh, that actually put my sum of best down by a second? Holy crap. I didn't notice till now. 32.55. Sally doesn't mean a whole lot when I can't play within it at all. I can't even get close to my sum of best. This is 1221. If you're on Steam, you can just opt into this patch as a beta. Because, yeah, this patch has a lot of stuff that was patched out later. Whoops. Like inventory drops, wall cling storage, lever skip. Oh yeah, quick Balder kill too. See, that's so nice to have. It's like, it's all these little things, but they add up so much. When you run like current patch, it's like, it's kind of frustrating to have all this stuff missing. After you run on this patch for a while. I know that wasn't like the intention, obviously, by Team Cherry, but it just feels bad to play current patch if you're used to old patch speedruns. I mean, fluent in terms of, like, performance on computers, I guess. But there's so much little things for the speedrun that just make it more fun. Like, I wish we had this stuff in, like, a 112 run. It'd be really cool. I mean, I guess there's 106, but... Imagine, like, all this stuff was still in the game. Current patch would be so much more hype. Although, you know, there is some cool current patch stuff, like Stall Ball. I think Stall Ball is hype. Guess I'll just take that to the face then. I cannot believe that Stallball was saved the one jump in like White Palace without wings. That's so crazy to me. What are the chances that that one spot has an exact slope that you can do a Stallball? There is so little places that have that. It's insane to me. That is the craziest thing ever. that you can't even do stall ball in like 99% of places. And the fact that it lets you skip the one wings jump in White Palace is the craziest thing ever. It's actually so insane. I'm bad. Nah, they planned it all along. They knew about stall ball, and they made that slope. I'm pretty sure the slope still exists on old patches. Most likely. Which means that that slope was waiting there the whole time for stall ball to become a thing. Stall ball is not a major glitch. It was voted on as not being one. I voted on it being not major, partially so the low TE thing would have more validity. So if it didn't get voted, then would it really be saving percents by the official rules? I'm like, I gotta do it for the content. It probably is pretty annoying to try and go for in official runs, I'll be honest. Like current patch low percent. I'd probably miss that like all the time. Ruined a bunch of runs. There, I did what I was supposed to. There we go. One swing. Then you hit him, then you do the 3. That's the strat. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for voting for it, because I'm like, I don't have to deal with the consequences. The only consequences I had to deal with was running low TE again. Which, the majority of that consequence was not really just because of the stall ball. So, you know, I did suffer quite a bit of consequence, but it was mostly just because of bees. The stall ball I just got like second try or something and just kept going. No, it's not an official category. Also, Hollow Knight has this rule where the runs have to be in one sitting, which I think is pretty stupid. I mean, I wouldn't like allow my run still, just because I did it over the course of 2 weeks with like multiple days of breaks. Because that's just how I wanted to do it. But I think you should allow like at least some breaks where you can pause the timer on longer runs for health purposes. I think it makes sense for like, you know, most categories, but when you get to like all achievements or like 8+ hour runs, I feel like you should be allowed like a day of break or whatever. Or I don't know, I forget what Breath of the Wild does. It lets you have like 10-hour break or something. I can't do this today, I swear. Please. I think those kind of rules are good, because it just helps everyone and it lets people do runs that they wouldn't normally do. It's good for hand health, mental health. This run is bad. This run's bad. I want to reset again. I'll do one more. Last one. I probably shouldn't have even reset there, but like I'm so sick of that pace. I feel like I'm in a loop of always being in that same pace, and then I just lose time and then it's over. Yeah, the low TE thing, it's like literally impossible. So like, just because of that, it's never gonna get on the leaderboards because you can't physically do it. I don't think there's much like interest in doing it though anyways. No one's even done the B route besides me. Or, you know, the, like, wingless route. I thought some people ran the birds route. There was, like, some interest in that, besides just me, but now it's even longer. And, like, nobody wants to even do it, like, segmented. Sit on the up slash while sleeping. But it's like you have to press a button. It's not just hold a button. That would be hilarious if it was hold a button and it would work. And you could just like sit on a button or something. While you're asleep. But yeah, the problem is having to press the button constantly. That's what like made my foot tired. Even with it being super segmented. And like I would take like full day breaks. Probably took a couple 2-day breaks even. My feet were still tired after using the foot pedal. Because I had to like constantly be tapping. And I'd like occasionally switch to controller, but that's even worse because I already have hand problems after pressing too many things. Every breath you upswing once. I just need one of those mind control devices. Or, that's the wrong word. The, like, control games with your mind. Like, some people were doing that. Just need a mind control device. Don't ask why. That'd be so weird to like play a game with that. I don't even know how those work. Like how does it like it knows what you're thinking about jumping and stuff, like how? You just like do you record like, oh, record your input, and then it's like think about jumping, and then you think about jumping and it remembers your brain waves when you do that? That's so, like, weird. What if your mind just starts wandering and thinking about other stuff, and it thinks you were thinking about jumping instead? Like, how accurate is it? Just looks at brain activity. It's just so weird to me. ADHD brain pressing all the buttons. Activating your mind control car by thinking about hot dogs. You get in a car crash because you're thinking about hot dogs. And it thinks hot dogs meant slam on the gas. Watch all videos on X2 speed. Wasn't it weird hearing me talk normally as well then? I'm talking very slow. Probably like, just talk faster. Hello everyone, we're doing speedruns. See if I can get the skip over here. Oh, we got it! Let's go! That's just XQC. No! Oh, I got that at least. Not pitch shifted enough? I don't know if I could pull that off. Okay, we're going on a speedrun here. I need to stop. I don't know why my default thing I'm trying to say fast is, okay, we're going on a speedrun here. Like, why would I ever say that? Big double hit. Kind of weird fight though, otherwise. Alright chat, last run. No matter how this ends, it'll be the last run. See how far we can go. Okay, that gate there, the like open gate, I always dash into it and it blocks my dash. It's so annoying. I hate that gate. Gatekeep. Like how, like gatekeep and girl and I said okay, gatekeep and gaslight are like negative things. Like you don't want to be a gatekeeper or a gaslighter. I mean, I'm down for you being a girl boss though. I can't do it. I actually. Alright everyone, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't explosion Pogo. Been messing it up all day. Next time I stream, I'll be racing blue on Saturday. Hopefully playing a bit better than I did today. Hope everyone had fun though. Can't wait to lose. We'll see. I don't know. I was playing really bad today, so... If I played this bad on Saturday, then I wouldn't be feeling too confident myself. Alright, goodbye everyone. Thanks for watching. Gonna raid Seth, who is also doing any %. And yeah, see you all on Saturday. Need to figure out the format. Best 2 out of 3. I don't know what else we'd need to know. Can DM about it though. Alright, bye everyone. See you next time.